They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new
It's tough being...
Honestly,
You were gone?
the time I got to...
Well,
I know... Thanks, Pierce.
I got it.
Good to see...
A lot.
A lot.
Think to go.
I think... Jake,
No,
I want...
must-
Well,
it
so
don't-
let me...
You're cool.
I'm hoping...
Yeah. Wow.
Thanks. Well,
Hey,
White got it.
Yeah.
It's the Archadtype ready to make his long-awaited return. The unification of the world champ. Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archadtype.
Look at this. Here we go, guys. Dragon Sleeper. Locked in tight.
The new champ. A new era begins. Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archadtype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Impressive awareness from him.
Gee, what a kick.
Kick right on target. Ooh. Over that big boot. Oh, but we got caught.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Ooh.
Capped off with a big one.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. A reversal from Braun.
Clothesline.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archadtype.
We're going to shut this down.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
What a huge kick out from him there. His opponent has to be fuming, man.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Clothesline!
Oh, ouch.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Belly-to-belly suplex. Oh, my God.
You know, we can stay here, guys. Caught in a bad spot.
Direct shot to the throat there. Hand implanting into flesh there.
Look what he's got here.
Buster.
Big time.
You still think the Archadtype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archadtype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear! That's gotta be it. Braun Breakker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off.
Thank you. I just limped.
Okay.
Hi, Robin Ray.
I've been.
Your
Oh, here we.
one post.
What?
I can.
I'm good.
We have time. Thanks.
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10%. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
That's good, but try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here, collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go. Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You are never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school, and now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
I know old school. It's how I grew up. Old school is what got me to the dance for a minute before Michaels cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to spend more time with your family, but you're not with them now. You came someplace you can control after the beating Braun gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you...
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new Archadtype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't...
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay?
I don't need your pep talks.
Is one of them bullying...
Is this a conversation?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna...
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a...
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who...
There he is. And you were looking to toughen up so you can knock that big bastard, Bron Breakker, on his arse. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put his teeth down his throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in. What do you have for me?
Do you fancy this contest?
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Walking with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm... sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This match will put you back on the map.
You must be La Cangrijita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr. tells me you're looking for some dates in Mexico?
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archadtype? If you're running away from your loss to Bron Breakker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
You're gonna love getting your claws on this opponent.
This bout will get Club UK rocking. Deal? What you think about this match across the pond?
This match would have put you back on the map. I think this match will really shut up all the haters. You?
You'd have to be daft to turn down this match. So are you?
I know you're still the mejor. Now show everyone else.
This will be a 5-star match. I can feel it.
Find a better match. Do whatever it takes. Find a better match.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't...
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of...
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 50.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can...
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes. Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know
They need to see you brutalizing your opponent.
I like it.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You
The
need...
kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the Archadtype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. You in?
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the Archadtype.
That many people looking to get...
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
Soon you'll be dominating WWE. But this comes first. Word will get out after this one. You ready?
I feel like beating up someone else. Next option.
word on the street is you're a bit of a psycho too. Let's see it in this fight. I was a fan of the Archadtype, but I want...
Word will get out after this one. You ready? It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archadtype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new Archadtype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding.
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is. Hell no! We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the Archadtype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archadtype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that. Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
I still can't believe the Archadtype is back, let alone turning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Things are heading ringside now.
Oh, man!
Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now! Now what? Come on! You've done enough!
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it! Come on, Archadtype! No! Damn it!
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started! Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archadtype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archadtype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the... After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about?
Apparently I can't.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless?
Now? I've always been ruthless.
Okay. I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld. Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy.
There ain't one here either.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. Would you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are...
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never...
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
Viva la raza!
Apparently, you just get to do whatever you want around here. So do you want this or not?
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and... The animosity is at an all-time high here as these two settle things in a no-holds-barred match. He goes for the quick pin attempt. No trouble kicking out of that one.
I think he's ready for more. He's still getting warmed up.
Side headlock applied. Hey. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Debilitating attack on the leg.
And now he's headed out of the ring. The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Gets out of dodge.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Momentum is running away from Wilson. That full court press being applied to Wilson.
With that DDT.
And Kid's struggling a bit. Catapulting down on the opponent. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
That's going to leave a mark.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Trading counters here.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
Time for some quick thinking on his part. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Taking full advantage.
Target acquired. Here it comes. Shotgun drop kick. Nothing Wilson can do now.
Kick right in the midsection.
Down with a neck breaker.
Kit Wilson trying to shake up the cobwebs, but it might be out.
Kit with a cause for alarm. Kit Wilson able to evade.
Makes the pin. This might be it. And kicks out before the refs count.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Lifting them up. Oh, face buster!
What an absolutely thrilling match this has been.
It's keeping all of us on the edge of our seats.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
What a drop kick.
Kit is in a terrible predicament.
Stomping down. Kid is in a distressing spot.
Kit Wilson is having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh my! He wants to end this for the win. Man, that has gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. Here's your winner.
Not a fan of your actions recently. Maybe you can change my mind.
A man whose comeback came with a call. One-on-one match with no rules, no regulations. It is quite simply no holds barred.
And these two fit the stipulation to a T, Cole. I expect plenty of brutality tonight.
He's able to reverse it. Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
And he's not looking to take a seat at the table, I can tell you that much.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you physically and mentally.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Taking the brutal route and annihilating his opponent on the table.
Kit turns that around.
These two have learned each other so well.
Neck breaker. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I don't know why there is a hockey stick down there, but I do know that can do some big-time damage.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Kit Wilson showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Kit was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Oh, check that out. Neck breaker. What's next could stop Wilson once and for all. Drop kick on target. Nothing Wilson can do now.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. An emphatic victory. Here is your winner.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today.
It's the man who's been terrible. R-Truth is here to stop the Archadtype.
This is part we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I just get the jumping, even the competition. Make them disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets all done. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Different times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Making my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG swing in the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off and show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Ever since the Archadtype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room. Look at this. Here we go, guys. Dragon Sleeper. He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Evades the attack and not a moment.
Look at this. Here we go, guys. Dragon Sleeper. Locked in tight. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archadtype.
What the hell is that? This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
So from behind.
And floors into super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archadtype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archadtype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you.
Yeet.
First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet! Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet! This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level, but now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events seen main. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archadtype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jay's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The Archadtype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event. Jey Uso. What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Man. Flapjack delivered.
Oh, he fights Jey back. Flores way up high. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Hector with the Irish whip, but Jay hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over. That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the Archadtype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jay. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jay. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archadtype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well,
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena...
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jay won't have a problem with that as long as he gets it.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make...
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then...
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The disgraced Archadtype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ethan Winters. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at...
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud... And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Using every ounce of...
And a new champion is officially crowned. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is fall count anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Oh, man, you felt that. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
Can Jey Uso withstand this surge?
Now coming down hard with that shovel.
Smacked with the shovel.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And Jey reverses.
Opportunity now for Jey to capture some momentum.
Jey showing it's the... Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. The champ with the cover. The count was stopped before it started.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Drop kick.
Could that be enough to gain the title? Title in the balance with the pin.
Shoulders are down. Amazing.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still some...
And Jey about to be on the wrong side of this submission.
Earth-shaking.
We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Ethan
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Agree or disagree, he won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory?
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? Is this really how you want to be remembered? How you want your family to look at you? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's.
Perfect. Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog and to put things in your turn. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Is your family okay with that?
We're not gonna go there. Next question.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any...
What goes around, comes around.
if it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel?
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you...
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches.
Yeah.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
One of the most prestigious titles in all...
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it. Ooh. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
With a DDT!
Focused on weakening that arm.
Misses the target.
Oof!
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
And now we've got a steel chair in the mix.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
He just saved himself there.
Hurricane Rana.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Oh, check that out.
Devastating neck breaker.
Gets lifted into position.
Chadthan.
Denied with an elbow. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out.
Oh, hard hit with the table.
I don't like the desks up.
Face first through the announce table.
Our announce desk just imploded right in front of us. I'm pretty sure we have broken equipment and broken bodies.
And now gets tossed into the ring. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This is beyond personal.
Bam! Right on the money.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And going for the pin. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and
I asked if I could just text you matches. Unfortunately, they said no.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of...
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States champion isn't focused on how...
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count. Solid contact from The Miz.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Got out of dodge that time.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Ooh, neck breaker.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence. One step ahead there. Side Russian leg sweep.
Boom. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Boom! Impact. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression. Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now. Springboard misses the target.
Oh, check that out.
Ooh, connected full force with the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Cover. New champ incoming.
He kicks out before the count starts.
How on earth did that?
Kick. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back.
He's got him now.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Miz in a very vulnerable position here.
Drop kick hits the mark.
The champ might retain with that.
And into the cover.
The champion retains. Here is your winner.
Please don't ask to rebook this. I'd like to...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is full.
This is all for the highly decorated. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. That holds back Theory's attack.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
Sliding back into the ring.
God, Lord, Subtly swinging that steel chair. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Theory's struggling to defend himself.
Theory is getting knocked back at every turn. Dropkick connects with precision.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Oh, check that out.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, here we go. Charged it to
Shotgun dropkick. A maneuver that the champion has put so many
from the top. Double stomp. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move and a break.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and
I asked if I could just text you matches. Unfortunately.
This is all for the highly United States Championship action here, and folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put on the map. You know, it means a lot to me, this United States Championship. So I want to see these superstars lay it all on the line, holding nothing back. The United States Championship deserves that.
Using the chair with no caution at all. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Miz has to trust his instincts at this point.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. This is not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match. Catches the leg.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Nice drop kick, so precise. Perfect execution by the champion. Crossbody.
And would you look at this double springboard moonsault. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Clearly been holding strong throughout this match.
From the top, double stomp. That might have put it away. 2. Retains the title.
here is your winner.
You better be ready for this next title defense. This one's going to be personal.
The following contest is scheduled for...
One of the most prestigious titles.
The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Boom! Boom! One step ahead there. Ooh. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Super kick! Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Oh my God, a clothesline. Ooh.
Man, just ate that. The US champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Boom! Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called Archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on...
It's the fallen hero and his part. What can we expect here, guys? Chaos, turmoil, bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
And would you look at this, connecting with a sharp elbow. Elbow drop.
Connects off the springboard.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. High impact body.
Referee to open the door. He thinks this is it. Quick escape from danger.
He's trying to make his way up the cage. Suplex.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage.
Ripcord. Lariat. Uh-oh. Going up the wall. There's steel cage now. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
He's so close, he can taste it. Just a little further.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man. Oh, man, he's almost there, too. But now he got to finish this off.
A quick response to Jay's offense.
And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man. Balancing on the top rope here.
He comes crashing back down.
Has to refine a balance. It's hard to gather your whereabouts once you fall off the cage.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. I think he really felt that one. DDT. What a forearm shiver. Oh, with authority.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oh, check that out. Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Drop kick.
Does that finish Jimmy for good?
At last, he's climbed to the top of the steel cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent.
Oh,
Man, trying to make their way out of the cage. Clothesline. Oh.
And would you look at this sharp elbow. And that one did it. Jimmy is now starting to bleed.
Calling to the official, he wants to go out the way he came in.
shoving him into the corner now.
He's facing no resistance exiting the cage now.
Outrageous athleticism. Ooh! Kick and an uppercut.
You gotta admire the determination here. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
Oh, this is it. Escaping the cage, making the countdown to the outside.
Just a few more steps and this whole thing is over.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Clothesline.
Oh, what a moonsault.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Right into the ring post. What impact! Then a knee right to the throat.
Oh, he's giving these people a show now. They better get in line for him. Super kick. his opponent know they're no match for him.
Nearly cut in half.
He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb. He's been taken hold of.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness.
He connects with a counter. And here we go.
Just ruthlessly mocking his opponent. Hector can taste victory now.
He wants that door open up, ref. Waltzing right out the door. Easy as that, man.
He's struggling to break free.
That door is so close, he can taste it.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Still scratching and clawing at each other, trying to escape the cage and wait.
Here are your winners, Ethan Winter and Hector Flores.
The former Archadtype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. The Usos gotta be frustrated.
A win is a win.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, when you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, if we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Bronze finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, and that's not a prediction.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk.
No, but I feel an obligation to... Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my...
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my vein. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash.
I'm living in this.
Oh, I know. After you and your little minion managed to steal one from the Usos.
You should be counting your blessings that
I bet Hector's counting his...
Come on.
Looked like you believed. I remember when you went away to spend time with your family. I thought, that Archadtype, he knows what's important. Now to put all that aside for a comeback the Wyatt Six are about to terminate?
I'm not...
Not yet. See you around.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers.
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to
I expect you to do your job.
My top act? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to...
I'm afraid running away is
then
not...
Put me in some matches, and I'll show the entire world I don't run away.
I have a feeling this one is going to go sideways.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match? Next. How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match?
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no countout. One of the most exciting, albeit dangerous match types in all of sports entertainment.
And a great match for those of us who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring, who like to bend the rules to our favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal. Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
What a forearm.
Devastating elbow strike.
And with the extreme...
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archadtype. It's Eric Rowan.
Going out on the attack. He's looking to cause chaos. Iron Claw slam.
This is what happens when you can't control your emotions. Why is he out there? Why couldn't he wait till he got this man face to face?
Here's the pin. Out before one.
Oh, he's leveled up. You're not gonna keep him down. Not now. Maybe not ever.
Oh my God, a steel chair. My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Wild is in a state of distress.
Wild's going to have to dig down deep here.
Boom! Pow, what a shot. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
He kicks out with force.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What stamina. There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Drop kick. Serious jeopardy for Joaquin. Here we go. Charge it.
Bullseye shotgun drop kick.
Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner.
If the Wyatts get involved in this one, don't say I didn't warn you.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match? Next. You're phoning it in, all this. Do your job.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme Rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules, so use them.
Devastating hit from the chair.
And averting damage there.
snore.
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archadtype! It's Eric Rowan!
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw.
Iron Claw slam. And the ref can't even start the count.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, kick connects.
He's cooking something up. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Gonna rain down some big shots.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
And that can put Joaquin Wilde in his place. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Joaquin out of harm's way.
Way to hang on. Oh, check that out.
Neck breaker.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
Now looking to charge up that power bar.
Drop kick. Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Ethan Winter.
If the Wyatts get involved in this one, don't say I didn't warn you.
You're phoning it in, all this. Do your job for once.
The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
Just trying to provoke them with that weapon.
And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair. He'll make his way to the ring. I don't know what they're looking for here.
I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it.
Textbook slam.
Good God Almighty, that could end it all right here.
And able to skirt around that attack.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Colt.
A chance to win it here. He kicks out with authority.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
He's headed to the top now.
From the top.
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archadtype! It's Eric Rowan! Quickly rolling out of the ring. Into the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, no. No, he isn't. He's got nasty plans for that ladder. Oh, he's looking to do some damage, and he's got just the tool to do it.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Hooked up, DDT.
Moonsault. And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Ludwig is going to flip the switch soon.
Face first into the chair.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, got answered with a poke to the eye.
Oh, rough landing flat onto that ladder.
Look out! Through the air. It connects!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Oh, check that out. Oh, what a neck breaker. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Look at that counter from Ludwig.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Cuts the attack off.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad... they look in his eyes. This isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans in mind.
Driven face first through the announce table.
Trying to end this by using the announce...
Connects. Kaiser couldn't avoid the big shot.
With the lariat.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Tossed back into the ring. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
And an elbow right to the shoulder. And that stops whatever Kaiser intended. Hurricanrana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor. I picked hard with the drop kick. Kaiser's got a problem here.
Into the cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Ethan Winter.
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moved.
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics.
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're...
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archadtype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archadtype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the Archadtype paid.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stomp right to the hand.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's able to counter that.
Go behind. Filthy German suplex.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
So much damage has already been done.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the Archadtype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Oh, check that out. Neckbreaker.
Joe Gacy is now being sized up.
It's over. All in a night's work.
The Archadtype just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archadtype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you left, did you feel the walls closing in? Suffocating you. Those you love saw you for what you are. A liar.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The Archadtype called out Uncle. A hush just fell over this arena. Uncle Howdy is here.
I don't envy the Archadtype right now. Look, I've been doing this a long time, and Howdy is one of the most disturbing people I've seen in this business.
Never underestimate the Archadtype. Uncle Howdy might think he's some kind of retribution, but he's in there with a future first ballot Hall of Famer.
The Archetype's day of reckoning has arrived. Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually... We got it covered. And he kicks out.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Landing hard off the back suplex. And he counters. Bang!
Precision elbow strike.
Uncle Howdy put a stop to that.
Back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
When the Archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him. And now he goes for the quick pin. And an early kick out.
He's not going to go down that easy.
What a super kick right there. Oof. Well measured there.
Heading to the outside now.
Gotta love a man who lets his opponent know exactly who's in charge here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Uncle Howdy is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Driving the head down hard.
He took the worst of that impact.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
Incoming.
Howdy may be thinking high risk.
Wants to finish this.
Up high. Whoa, look out.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Air raid crash.
Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Driven into the barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Returns to the ring, beating the count.
There goes Howdy, kicked out of the ring.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail.
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the Archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly,
spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to...
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time. But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that. If you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the card?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a
Okay. Try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector?
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the Archadtype is tucking his tail between his legs and...
I'm not running away from anything. This is just, strategic with...
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun. Hector?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody, when you were nothing. I gave you a hand up, and this is how you repay me?
After Braun buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. You went after Jay's dad, man. With a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Braun. That match? That humiliation? I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark. Just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. Oh, that's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Braun, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like, despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show. And maybe, you make it to WrestleMania.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main event. Taking the title off Braun Breaker.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusion.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against LA Knight. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
Here comes a man who has sent a message.
This version of the Archetype does not wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win. And that makes him dangerous.
You can be dangerous without losing who you are. That line he crossed with Bills might be the one he can't come back from.
This match with LA Knight won't define his legacy, but it might tell us how far he's willing to fall. And would you look at this double springboard moonsault. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Crossbody wipes them out.
Boom!
The former Archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make. So much for being his game. Knight perhaps leaning too much on his charisma and not enough on what he's doing in the ring. Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid crash. And now Knight is getting beaten down.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going.
Look at him swing that chair with some vengeance. The referee making sure there's no illegal tactics in this match. I love it.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Oh, and an inadvertent shot pierces our official.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Oh! And he continues to take relentless offense here.
Just letting himself get run over now.
And now he gets back into the ring. Referee becoming collateral damage.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
Perhaps looking to build up a major head of steam here.
Oh, the referee absorbing the impact.
Big move could produce a win.
The referee was out of position and paid for it. It's a wrap. Get the bell ready. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like
You told me to be a good soldier.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned his WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why he'll be out there in the spotlight.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contender.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you
almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client, Braun Breaker. But he'll do it under the lights.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Braun.
Sure. Face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, Archetype. And in this business, last
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some funk left in him.
I'm afraid you mean hot.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the Archadtype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice. Your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is...
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take off.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're...
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're...
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting...
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beating.
Consider it done.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO?
That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture.
And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting with Kevin Owens. There he goes up that ladder. He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Getting a bit gobby with his opponent here.
Caught with a lariat. These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm here. Just step ahead of Owens. Owens caught off guard.
Oh my God! Just
Look at out! Kidding me! Oh my God! Oh my God!
no way that just happened. Who does that? You gotta be crazy to do that. Drop kick right on the money.
No one expected a suspended superstar to show up, especially not Kevin Owens. And now it looks like they're done.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw KO on that stretcher, my life and career...
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows?
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right.
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish...
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The Archadtype with another attack. This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders and you're making a claim, loud and violent.
He definitely wants his shot, and he's not waiting for permission.
He's not even waiting until Rollins made it into the building, turning the... Here it comes, legs are locked up. You better believe it is. Trying to get out of the submission, and does. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. off their feet here. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes. Rollins' NXT homecoming has turned into a nightmare, thanks to the suspended Archadtype. Hurricane Rana.
With the elbow to the gut.
Stiff elbow will break that.
And he just said, it's gut-check time.
Oh, what a response.
He breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach.
Turns that in his favor. Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
And Seth Rollins is stepping it up.
Rollins at a disadvantage.
Talk like it was nothing.
Go behind. Suplex strikes him right on the neck. Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Neck breaker. Seth gets caught with a counter. Hooked up. DDT. Go behind. Beautiful suplex. Athleticism, Hurricane Rana.
Just because of you. Just because of you.
What's he thinking here?
Just because of you.
Dropped on their crown. Brutal. This is how a real superstar conducts himself. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Eating the soul of the boot.
Setting up neck breaker position. Laying weights to the back of the neck. I hope none of these superstars have a fear of heights.
It's not the height, it's the falling that will get you.
Super kick! The level of animosity these
superstars feel for each other. It's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage. They've taken this to extreme heights.
Go behind. Holy cow! Hitting the glass like a bomb on the...
Oh my goodness, up from up there. And some effective offense with that one.
Taking that big risk, getting that big reward. I love it, man.
Not looking good in this position. Landing on the chair hard. Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
He has to be questioning his own sanity looking down from the ambulance.
Go behind. A sound suplex. You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance.
Ascending up the ambulance ladder now.
And now he's up on top of that ambulance. What's he gonna do up there?
Just because of you. Because of you. Because of you.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Because of you.
Ducks out of harm's way. Seth is looking absolutely powerless.
Catching a drop kick.
We all know he think he's the best. Quit messing around.
Dropping the leg.
Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful.
Look at this. This can't be good. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
He's got it close. Oh, sent flying.
can't be good, dog.
Stacking these tables up, planning on some serious destruction.
Oh, man. Why is he climbing up the ambulance?
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor. He's headed to the roof of the ambulance.
He's hauled himself up onto that ambulance. I don't know what he's thinking.
And the counter from Rollins.
Spin kick to the midsection. Only so much space to work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending. Boom! And a big boot. Oh, check that out. Neck breaker. Oh, no. Are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
He's climbing to the top of the ladder now.
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
Oh boy, he's headed up the ambulance ladder now.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is. Go behind. Oh, man, through the table. Nothing.
No way! Meteoric impact on that splash. An unbold.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Seth Rollins was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight.
And now Seth can't stand or...
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last man standing between me and Braun Breaker.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taken out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what the suspended superstar's endgame is.
But suspended is the key word, Cole. Does he think if he takes out the entire triple threat, they'll put his name in by default?
He sure seems intent to find out, Booker.
Go behind. Good God. From the top. Elbow drop. He left an opening.
And what a throw!
Lining Randy up.
Drop kick.
Orton's been the predator for 2 decades, but tonight, he was the prey. Had the Viper scouted. He's climbing up that ladder, only going to escalate the situation. And he's made it up the service ladder.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
Essentially walking the tightrope as they pummel one another.
Holy hell! Somebody get them out of there! They're going to fall over for heaven's sake! Not a good spot to be in.
Oh my, not like this!
Holy, you gotta be kidding me! There's no way anybody could survive that!
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
I don't see them getting up after that. This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Braun Breaker, is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the Wise Man. Funny how Hector ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left him behind. They didn't target him at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client, Braun Breaker, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Ron, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Ron, let's go hash this out over steaks.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the Archadtype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow.
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, He led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got some. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who
sent me packing. You left me breathing.
Yeah. So you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name and Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Then go tell some campfire ghost stories. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was
just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and...
Extreme rules.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks?
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half...
No, just saying it was a long road to get here.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him...
No, not now anyway. Anyway.
Well, you got your man. And all it cost you was your soul. And Hector's. And any shred of respect I had for you. You know, I respected the heck out of you for stepping away to spend time with your family. But I cannot believe this is the example you set for them. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I...
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment...
What's the point in rehashing this?
Maybe I just want to know if whatever's left of the person I used to respect... Look, anything can happen out there. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But
just like everyone else.
I never said who...
Here to wish me luck, Aldis?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still...
Starting to sound like you're...
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man...
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this. This man has broken protocol, trust, even locker rooms to get here. And now he's in the kind of match where that doesn't matter. Extreme rules.
The history books doesn't care how you got here. They only care who's wearing the title at the end.
And that is why this match is perfect for both of them. Braun earned it. The former Archadtype took it. Tonight, we found out which one gets to walk away with the prize.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Moving
from the sky.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Oh.
Kevin Owens has shown up at WrestleMania with receipts.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is he?
KO is in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Across the top rope.
High risk.
And completely missed the mark.
Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. Shoulder tackle. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Right in the kisser.
Braun predicted that.
Big clothesline. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
A shovel ready to bury the competition, I suppose.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
This is just turning into a savage. The champ's down. This one's for everything. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
And there's a takedown. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Big time clothesline, man.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Breaker to build upon.
Look at this. Here we go. Got a dragon sleeper. Locked in tight. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, check that out. Into a neck breaker. Measuring their opponent.
Drop kick.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Cover.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we're the new, undisputed WWE Champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade.
What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up. Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Please, listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the Archadtype has been through, how can he forget all that inside with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archadtype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE. For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No, but you should know. Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games, and those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out?
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could try not attacking me with the shovel. That might be a neat choice, at least for one of us. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and...
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.
You and me, the Archadtype and the Wise Man.
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down...
I can do that. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client...
You're welcome.
I made this match happen just for you. The greatest champion of all time.
That's not gonna cut it, Paul. Next. I expect more from you, Paul. What else do you have? I didn't side with you for matches like that. Got something different? That's not gonna cut it, Paul. Next. I don't think that helps my title run. Give me another option.
What is it really? What's going on here? You got the system for total control. Now is there anybody out there? Now watch yourself, for you